Hello, chat. I am snowed in. But also... Behold the sponge. Hello, indeed. Behold my little sponge. In the weather that she was made for. The snow. And yes, she has snowflakes on her. Anyway. Will Streamlabs please load Skyrim? Hold on. At the Alt tab. Specified window is not a game. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Hello, Maggie. I think I have to, Oh, it just loaded? As I closed the application? Who would have fucking thunk? Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Honk. You must honk. Honka honka. Hi, Max. She was just in the window looking at all the snow. But anyway... Hi, Max. Yes, indeed. Hello. Oh, hi. How's y'all doing? We are doing Skyrim. I ended up leveling up. Doing a whole bunch of, enchantments and stuff and upgrading my armor into ebony. It's very cool. Also, I find it funny that the armor seems to, like, the armor flaps seem to, like, move along with the body. Like, the legs, even though it should reasonably not do that. But, of course, this is Skyrim we're talking about. A game by Bethesda.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Of course.
Need something?
So... Oh, hey, Max! The Maggie is here to prevent me from shrimping. Because she is, of course, a cat who desires affection and attention. Because she is a little girl. She's simply a little girl. Yeah, you are. I love you so much. I am going to baby talk this cat until she leaves. So I need to search for the other Aetherium shards. Also, I got my smithing to 88. Just 2 more until I can leave that cursed number behind. And then I can make Daedric armor. And then when I get to 100, I can make dragon armor. I really like the, aesthetic of the ebony. Just look at it. Now I fear that the contouring of the boobs here just would make it easier to just hit my player character's neck and, like, if applied to real life battles. But anyway, there is a giant nearby. Also, I have an ebony sword. And it has the soul gem enhancement. And by the way, okay, that's the pretty colors. I take joy in being positively incomprehensible sometimes. Not all the time. I need y'all to understand some of my yapping. Oh boy, 2 giants, whatever would I do? I am going to kill them. Lamau, get eviscerated, idiot. Heavy armor increased to 94. Bear pelt. I hear Nunroot. There's Nunroot noises. Is that I hear? Okay, I have a lot of lockpicks. And I could just use. I need to level up the lockpicking skill anyway. Let's just take that. I'm taking the cheese. Because they are dead and do not deserve the cheese. Leading crown. But yeah. Magda is all snuggled up. Making her little biscuits. Because she's being a snuggle girl. Yeah, you're a snuggle girl. You are a snuggle girl. So... 2, 3, 4, 5? Allied City. So... Arkinthaz is, of course, over there. So it should be, like, somewhere over here. I'm gonna return to Helyarkin Hall, although... because there are things that need to be done. I need the leather strips. There we go. I'm only going to use that many of them because they're heavy. And I need to so I have no idea what the noise I made. What is the Windows decided to just show news upon my other screen for whatever reason. Video 7. Right, I need the leather strips. I'm just gonna grab 8 of them. I need to do the shrines. I am out of moonstone though. Imagine if I was like an IRL streamer, or instead of a VTuber, then y'all could probably like see how affectionate Magda is being. Ugh. I should probably get like a cushion for my the chair, because after sitting for so long it makes my butt hurt, and my butt does not have a lot of cushioning, for lack of better words. Let's just say you can imagine which is enough E. Let's just say I have no ass. That is not something I inherited from On my mom's side, let's just say. Instead, what did I inherit? All of these disorders. Nothing wrong with that, you pearl legend anyway. Actually, I do have like this chair cushion thingy on my throne. Which hold on. Do I have a command for a throne? I don't! Give me one moment and I'll add one! So, timers. Hold on. Advanced settings. So, new command. Exclamation point throne. And create. Let's do it again. There we go. That is the throne. It's like the third thing on the top row, like the center one. And yes, there is the body chan. And just a bunch of anime figures. Mostly of Madoka Magica, but there is one Nendoroid. Strong choice. The cushion is in black. But yeah. That is kind of like something. That can be done. Hi, girly. You looking at the snow? Meow. I like to think that she enjoys the snow. At least a little bit. Why do I have Potion of Blood? I have it for some reason. But yeah. I think I'm gonna grab all of my pelts. You know. And all my hides. can grab the iron fittings. So there's a bunch of scrolls. And yes, I have a crossbow. And I think I can put this in the cellar. And just put them all in there. And the goat horns, I guess. I can probably just like put all of my leather stuff in there. And yeah. So I have 300. But to be entirely fair, I have just a whole bunch of jewelry that I need to sell. Oh, okay, iron fitting. Let's store that. Mm. So, one of the skills I need to do is to like work on is my pickpocketing. I think there's like one person in like Whiterun who can like help increase that. But of course, I probably need to check for like if there's anyone else who could possibly like increase that skill for me. Because if I go to my skills, one of the perks I really want to unlock is extra pockets. But that requires 50. So I think there's like some sort of thing you can do in order to like increase that very quickly. I think it just involves like a singular lockpick and just putting it in, swapping it between your inventory and the other person's inventory. actually gonna go look it up. On Opwa. On my phone. Lockpicking leveling. So you'll also want to have. So I found one from like 7 years ago on Reddit. So it says that the method will probably take around an hour or less depending on how high your lockpicking already is. And according to it, alchemy, speech, and enchanting are crucial for leveling in the skill, and you'll also want to have the telekinesis spell. So you need to invest a few perk points into the speech tree and get the investor perk. Which my speech is at 46 right now. I need to get it to 70. Which means I need to do it like 30 times. And then Master Trader for 100 gives every merchant 1,000 gold. So I assume that I need to if I scroll down, I do not have telekinesis. But I do have Raise Zombie. And I haven't put any perks in enchanting. But yeah. So it says you need alchemy, speech, and enchanting, along with the telekinesis spell. And it says if you have the Dragonborn DLC, you can free up perks at the end of Waking Dreams, and if you don't want it permanently, you can always refund them. Enchanting minimum should be 50 or 60, which is pretty easy to get to. I am at 78, so that should be good. And it says note that without 100% spell reduction cost, this is a bit more difficult. But with the Fulmer helmet and Dunmer boots to max enchantment, you only need on any gear is 17% reduction. And with alchemy potions, it's really not that hard. So I guess I need to do the Dragonborn DLC, which so need to look up the Dragonborn DLC stuff too. Dragonborn. Oh. I already cleared it because that's the soul slime thing. Alright. So... what are you doing, girl? What you do? So... I think I need to, okay, services. Hmm. Hold on. So... it says you gain free up perks at the end of Waking Dreams. Waking Dreams. So that is one of the 7 black books. So it costs 1 dragon pole soul. Why did I say pole? Dragon the soul for every tree that is reset. And the main quest line has to be completed in order to do this. So... it's in the temple of Mirak. So, hmm. Guess I'm just gonna continue with the companions and thing for now. I mean, I am kind of like... I don't really need to go outside for anything. Today.
What do you need?
Because I am, snowed in. There's like a foot of snow outside. That and,
You tried mercenary work?
There is kind of like the whole,
What is
so...
If you want to keep having, you'll pretend you didn't.
Basically...
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
She's hot.
Don't let them intimidate.
There you are.
Hello, Skior.
I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad.
Ooh.
He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Ooh.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have.
Okay.
Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Okay. Hello.
It's good to have another quick-eyed shield sister in the hall. Come to me with any troubles.
So, guess I need to talk with that guy. Your Vesker, your Vesker.
To me with questions.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. All right then.
So, I can't fast travel from this location.
Came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
So, apparently, for like, one of the characters in the tutorial, Bethesda gave the voice actor like 90 pages of like lore about the character. And the voice actor was just like, this is one of the best preparations I've ever had for any job. And I think this was, I forgot the name of the voice actor.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently.
But I forgot which voice actor it was. All I really know is that he was one of the... Oh hey, we got an achievement. Read 50 skill books. Switch! What are you doing, girl? Hello, Goily girl.
The burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
Understandable. Oh, hi! Alright. There we go. Hold on.
What? Hey, that felt good.
That was... I did not expect to hear that line. Oh, hold on. Kitty's being silly. Why are you being silly? Why are you being silly? What are you being silly for? You know you can't go out. It's so cold. There's too much snow. You'll get buried. You're not a husky or a samoyed. You're a little kitty. You're an itty bitty kitty. Part of the itty bitty calico committee. In class, can't hear. Alright. Hold on. Go get that education in Pato. I'm going to loot the bodies now. Why is that pose so cunty? Why is that pose so cunty? Like, that pose was serving. You're not wrong! Well, at least I wasn't wrong that time. Unfortunately, most of my brain cells are just dedicated to my creative endeavors. And sometimes I'm able to intercept it for other reasons. Real. Hey, iron ingot. I'm imagining my companion here. I'm imagining Farkas just looking at the shield's sister. That is me, just jumping up to try and grab an iron ingot because she is super short. Despite being an adult, and he just has a life slug reaction. Words you would usually never hear together. But you're watching me. And I am slightly unhinged. And a tumblerina. Taking all the money. Slightly. Maybe a little. I mean, the only reason I say slightly is because I've seen more unhinged things on Tumblr.
We should keep moving.
Arcane Enchanter. Oh man, I can't read the books. Potions. And ingredients. If fair indeed. Pull the lever, Kronk. God fucking damn it. I am stuck.
Now look what you got yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
God! The lever is stuck!
Which one is that?
doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
The lever is fucking stuck. Wait. He's a werewolf! That's a werewolf? Dear God! Hello? He got the dog in
I
here!
hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
Mm-hmm. You're going to make
Oh
me a
no.
werewolf?
Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
I'm going to pillage these corpses, though. Yay, bread! Wahoo, yippee!
Is someone there?
Hello, motherfucker!
Damn you!
Bone meal. Is there even a use for the linen wraps? Like, do they have any use? Crafting? Can I craft with them? Or are they just useless? I thought I could, like, harvest that thing. Just wonky monies. I literally just killed the guy. Without him even, like, having any room to, like, escape or anything. You never played Skyrim before? If you learned anything about Elden Ring, though, it's still everything you don't want or need. Yeah.
What was that? Huh?
Unfortunately, I am a hoarder.
That's all you got?
No soul gem large enough. There we go. Cinematic heal. My fucking tissue box just fell. Unfortunately, like, for me, I am a bit of a hoarder when it comes to Skyrim. Like, I will try to keep as much stuff as I can. And I literally have 2 houses in the game. You tend to have hoarding tendencies yourself, although you like to be all collecting to help when it's for a hobby. Yeah. And sometimes you just yoink stuff from corpses. In Skyrim. Not in real life. Unless inheritance. What? Typically the inheritance isn't on the actual corpse, yeah. That lid just fucking exploded. ¿Qué es esto? What's all this? I mean... Sometimes you experience plenty of, funerals for, like, a lifetime. I mean, in my case... I literally had, like, 2 family deaths last year, so, I think I'm good on funerals for, like, a few more years. You don't really have to be sorry. For me. One of them was gonna die eventually. Well, they were both gonna die eventually. I remember having to, like... I remember for one of the funerals, I, kind of, like... had to, take a few days off streaming in order to attend the funeral. Because... that was, you know... my family members in Wisconsin. And it had been like 12 years since the last time I went, you know, to Wisconsin. Hi, girly. And then, Magda is very intrigued by the lockpicking. She's tried to paw at the screen. She's being very Why must you look at me like I'm an absolute clown? Funerals can be difficult. Yeah. And the other one I had to... I remember literally I was streaming on Labor Day. And then I had to end stream early. Because of, like... my dad, like, told me during one of my intermissions, like, hey, your grandma's dying, you should Do you want to go and say our goodbyes? And what are you doing? What are you doing, Mags? She's underneath my riser. You're being silly. How are you this silly? This all the time. She just flopped. So she is very silly. She is entertaining herself with the curtains. What are you trying to do? I honestly have no idea what she's trying to do. Moss! Finally some fucking moss! Let me have my moss.
Huh?
Hello? My good bitch?
I'm getting out of here.
Oh! Oh, hi! She is now on my tidbee. Yeah, the pretty colors. I am lying. There are no real pretty colors here. Except for maybe my sword. But yeah, essentially, the day my grandma died was literally Labor Day. And I ended up having to end stream early to say goodbye to her. I mean, she died because of dementia, so it was bound to happen. Do do be do 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 ba boo be do boom ba boom. Any moss? Hello, besties. Hey, girlfriend. Yeah, I'm glad I had the chance to say goodbye. Yeah. Even if she couldn't really respond. But yeah. I remember, like, when my great-grandpa was, you know, on his last legs. Like, sometime before he, you know, passed. That my dad wanted my brother and I to go up with him in order to say goodbye. And my mom was just like, that's just gonna traumatize them. We ended up going after he died for the funeral.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
Hey, besties! Meow, 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 meow.
Do your worst.
Milk jug. Milk jug, it's a milk jug of milk. I get overly philosophical, but no goodbyes are meant, or you remain as opposed to the deceased. Yeah. I agree.
This should be good.
We hear people. People are being heard.
Come on.
Hmm? Yeah.
You can't hide from me.
Hold on. What shots do I have?
That's your best.
Nadine!
Why you smear? Victory is yours.
Oh, ancient dragonborn. Let me heal.
Enough of this.
There we go.
What? Hey, that felt good.
Let me heal you. And heal you again. Restoration increased to 31. All right. Let's go pillage those corpses. Wah. Magda's just like, I love you, woman. I just realized that I probably need to give her her medicine. I don't know how long I probably should be setting alarms to medicate her. But I haven't. Even though I probably should be. ahoy, yippee. Ooh, a chest. Taking the steel ingot because I can. Magda is just being very affectionate. Hey! That's nice. Hawa. Hawa. Beaver. Weeble. Ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-bum. More Skibo. I've been poisoned. Well, no shit. Of course I've been poisoned. It's what happens. When you deal with poisonous spiders, sometimes you get poisoned. Anyway, anything in here? Would recommend not getting poisoned. Well, at least this is a game. I have been poisoned before. But specifically, it was food poisoning. And it was because of gas station fried chicken. And back when I was in Wisconsin, that I ate before a baseball game. I ended up throwing up on the plane home. Zero out of 10 would not recommend. That's never fun, yeah. Like, I think that's like the only time I really remember getting food poisoning too. Oh man, the corpse fell. Now I gotta backtrack. But yeah. TLDR. Sometimes you have to avoid hated chicken at the gas station. Basically, if you're not really like near the farms, like if you're not really close to the rural parts of the area, moss, gibbe. But yeah, basically, if you're in more of like the rural parts, like, you know, farming land, and you happen upon a gas station that has chicken, it's probably a little more safe to eat that chicken. If you are, for example, in the city, then it's probably not the best idea to buy their chicken and eat the chicken. Because that's how you end up with green diarrhea. And vomiting several hours later on a connecting flight to home. And then texting your mom a image of Optimus Prime standing in a toy store with the text, "Mom, I threw up." But honestly, that is probably like the best opportunity to use that reaction image. For when you are telling your mom that you threw up on a plane. Indeed. Actually, let me see if I can find that image. If I can find my cursor. There we go. I know I have it somewhere on my phone. I'm gonna have to scroll pretty far down. Because I think this happened, like, before I joined Blue Sky. And definitely happened before I saw Transformers 1, because Transformers 1 wasn't even out. So, let's... I don't see it. But there is an image that I would like to inflict upon the chat. And when I, went to Wisconsin. Let me just resize. Bam! Coffee creamer. In the same bottles that they have their chocolate milks. And interesting indeed. In my opinion, it's like pretty entertaining because it just puts this image in my head of like eating, just straight up drinking coffee creamer, and because of the texture. And something about Wisconsin is that there is an official bottled water for the Green Bay Packers, which is our like, you know, I can't find the image. How sad. How sad indeed it will. Also, something I also saw, like, at one of the supermarkets in Wisconsin was this, like, vending machine full of gaming cards, including some Pokemon ones. Y'all can vaguely see me in this one. And they like have 2 rows dedicated to just Pokemon. Actually, no, there's 3. And the very last row is Magic the Gathering, which is something my brother plays. Yeah, it is pretty neato. And I remember that they had, like, these carts that had, like, a phone holder in them. I don't remember what the store is called. Although. Also, I went to a... This happened at the baseball game that I kind of like... went to. Let me just download some of these images. So, first things first, I'd like to mention that it was on Father's Day, but I did not realize that it was Father's Day. So I was very confused when I saw this. His dad bought a flex cam. Until I remembered that it was indeed Father's Day. And then there was this. They forgot to show the image of the guy for a little bit of time. And then I took this because of the fun fact here. Because it says he will occasionally wear a Bratz t-shirt, and Bratz was like one of the things in my childhood. Like, it was Bratz, Monster High, and Barbie, I guess. And I think the opposing team, I forgot who they were, but I think they were the football team that, you know, had Gargura singing the Take Me to the Ball Game song. You know, the Take Me to the Ball Game song. Word of power! Where is my companion? Where did he go? There he is! Oh, fucking hell. God! You fair. Let me take care of him, sir. There we go. Will I eventually have a break to drink water? Thank you. Oh God. Hello. Fucking jogger. Heavy armor increased to 95. You are gonna be dealt with me. One-handed increase to 98.
What? Hey.
Can I heal you? Okay, I'm going to heal this guy. Doop-a-doom. I'm getting pretty close to 100 on one-handed. Restoration increased to 32. I'm honestly just going to use up all of my extreme magicka potions just to heal him. Are you healed up yet? No? Okay, I'm gonna heal you more.
Hey, that felt good.
Alright, there we go. He should be healed enough now. But a little more, just in case. Because I want to make sure that you are fully healed. And again, I'm sure he's just like, why are you keeping on healing me? Just like, why is this small woman and trying to aggressively heal me, even if I am topped off on healing? Because you may never know if he is indeed healed. And one of them ragdolled all the way over here. Just straight up yard saled. Oh, gold. Let's change to that, and I'm gonna charge it with the soul gems. And now we can leave. So apparently, our companion here is a werewolf. Pull the lever, Crunk. Yay! We're done here. I'm taking that. Because you may never know. Indeed I will. You may never know. Bone meal. From the bones. Huh? Okay. Now we just return to Whiterun. We're getting close to level 42.
Yes.
Which is pretty nice.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No. Even if you are my ally.
It's quite cool.
If you need potions, try Arcadia's
You walked among us, stray fallows.
Also, my usual mouse pad is like a little dirty. Like it has a stain. I'm pretty sure it's like chocolate or like chocolate milk. So it needs to be washed.
Brothers and sisters of the circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor.
And it's a werewolf.
Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Hey.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you
There's
raise
more
your
snow.
sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this
I
circle,
find it funny that Farkas and this other guy have the same
her heart
face,
beats with
just different
fury
hair
and
and
purpose
armor.
that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours.
Mm-hmm.
The mountains may echo, and our enemies may tremble at the call.
Mm-hmm.
It shall be so.
How ye?
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I
Mhm.
trust you won't disappoint.
I'll try not to.
It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side.
Mm-hmm.
Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
Well then, guess we're now part of the companions, like officially. I'm going to, actually, I'm gonna go, like, into the stores and stuff. See what I can buy. And of course the guy, the Talos guy, Heimsker.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great
So Arcadia's Cauldron first.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need? Take a look.
So speech increased to 47. Learn route. Healing, minor healing, stamina.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Acquired ingredients. And now let's see what Bellathor has for
Got
us.
something for just about everybody in here. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So I can now do that. Pitiful healing. And all that. There we go. And now we no longer have to have all of those things.
It's no fun getting pushed around.
I work for Bella.
Now we go here. See what you have.
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There we go. There we go. And there we go. Now let's return to Heliarchan Hall. I'm going to So I have a good amount of things that I can use. I also need to like put some stuff away. Wait, no. I did not mean to do that. Let's put all of the... If I can click on miscellaneous. Let's put all of that away. So, sapphire, ruby, and I can put my leather in here. And ingots can all go in here. And I'm going to put in all the ingots and the heartstone. If I don't have more than one of the stuff. Now I can go to my smelter. And so as I'm getting close to level 42, I'm gonna have to figure out what perks I need to increase. I can probably like just make a bunch of nails. That goes into here. And there we go. I just have a lot of soul gems I need to go through. So... Also, I just realized I haven't done any intermissions at all. Despite it being like nearly 2 hours straight of just streaming. So... I think I'm gonna need my leather strips and my ebony ingots. And and 89. Now I just need to enhance these to get to level 90 and unlock the Daedric armor. Oh, I am out of ebony ingots. Guess I need to figure out where I can get more. Or of the ebony. And stuff. So... I think I can probably like... I probably need to like figure out like possible places to put stuff. Here we go. That takes a good chunk of my, you know, carrying weight. But, yeah. What I likely need to do now is... I probably need to do research on, you know, how to, or like the best places to get ebony, the ore, and stuff. Because my smithing is getting close to level 90. So I need to get my speech to 70 in order to do investor. So alright. So I'm gonna store some of my stuff that is currently in my inventory that I know I don't really need. That I can have more space for other things. That I can, you know, sell and stuff. So I think I can probably like I did not mean to do that. I'm now carrying just way too much. I think I probably should like put a good chunk of the armor away. And now just put away more weapons. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to re-equip my helmet. I'm going to grab some of the stuff that is lighter weight. Hello, girl. Because, of course, I have a lot of stuff. And I think some of these I can probably, like, disenchant. Like, learn the enchantments and then, like, do stuff with the enchantments. Huntsman's prowess. How ye. And I'm gonna enhance that with water breathing. And level up. More stamina. Now I have 2 perk points. Which means I can, you know, unlock the Daedric armor for crafting and enhancing. And also some other things. So that requires 20. Mm-hmm. I probably need to increase my speech skill though. Like a little more. So okay. I'm just gonna enchant the rest of these items. I don't know what would... Here we go. So I have 350 out of 410. Yeah, I'm going to go do my intermission now. Since I haven't done one at all. I'm gonna return in a little bit. But for now, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom and do stretches and just all that stuff. So I shall return in a few minutes. I'm back, everybody young. I am consuming the chocolate. So my voice might be a little muffled. Oh, but anyway. I am Guamba. I'm going to yank those. And see what enchantments I can do. I can't disenchant them. Well then. It's gonna be this whole back and forth thing. Gonna give me a... You know... Just... grabbing... just a bunch of... armor and stuff. And just like trying to see like what exactly I can do. And I'm going to grab all of my enchanted stuff. And none of the shops are likely open. This is probably like the best way that I'm gonna be able to, you know, use my in-game time. Fire damage! How yee! That's one enchantment learned. How yee! So... I'm taking those. Just straight up yoinking. I can't exactly bring all of them here because I'd be over encumbered. man. Nothing I can enchant. How sad. Doesn't need to enchant some stuff. Which means storing a bunch of the stuff. And this means I can probably like enchant some of this so that when I sell it I can get more monies. Because money. And that, and I need to kind of like go through, you know, all of this. And just increase my enchanting. And essentially I'm just going to enchant what I can. Even though the enchantments are probably pretty shitty. Because I have literally no perks in terms of enchantments. In terms of enchantment perks, I have no enchantment perks. Actually, hold on. I can probably, like, take that at there. And I have 500 of that. And there we go. And I'm mostly just doing this to, like, fill up time. So we can just yap together about stuff. If y'all wanna. Pull up that. And Yeah. Basically, I'm just going to use all the non-stacked soul gems. Because they make it a pain to scroll down. And then stuff. And I find it's just a little easier. I like do some enchantments. So on, you know, these, if I can help it. And increased enchanting to 83. So basically, I'm just gonna try and, you know, use up all of my soul gems that aren't stacked. So with the armor, I mean with the others. And this is, it helps make them a little more expensive. Or whenever I sell them. So that I can gain a little bit more profit. So and let's just say we're gonna be doing this for a while. And the enchanting might end up being like the first thing I get to 100. Simply because of the sheer amount of enchanting I plan on doing. Because I am unfortunately a bit of a mad woman. $84. And there we go. I probably also need to like look up the best places for certain like, you know, things that you can, like, mine. Because, you know, that's something that kind of needs to be done. So I can level it up. And, I'm actually gonna go put on my, little thing on the glove. Got me for Christmas. Because my hands, they are getting cold. Because of the weather. I wonder if this is something I can add to my 2.0. Well, once I'm ready to, like, make additions. Like, I'm gonna try and make them, like, somewhat textured. Like, you know, my, current, the gloves I'm wearing right now. So, yeah. Let's do this whole song and dance. Until I eventually get tired of this song and dance. Essentially, I, just wanna... Alright, 85. And, yeah. I think I'm gonna save the Great Sword. You know, the Daedric Great Sword for when I'm able to enchant it. Actually, what material do I need to enchant it in the first place? Ebony ingot. I see. So, yeah. I'm going to, once I no longer have anything I can enchant, I'm probably going to, like, do the waiting thing. At least in terms of some of these weapons. No. But yeah. There's something I can do. Indeed I will. Anything I can disenchant. Get rid of some of my, petty soul gems. Is with these. Mm-hmm. And this is mostly so I, like, have enough inventory to carry more things. And also, I, kind of want to sell some of my, armor that I have in this chest. And that sort of stuff. I'm not going to do the ancient farmer gear just yet. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I honestly think I can just, like, do all this enchanting and stuff. And once I'm able to level up all of this, and this is mostly so, like, I can possibly level up once more. To simply just enchanting items. Now, and level up that skill. So I have 2 skills that I need to increase. I need to increase my speech to 70, so roughly like I need to do it 22 more times. And yeah. I have lots of things that I gotta do. Just all that stuff. Yeah. Of course, once I am done, you know... Welcome back, Pato! I'm just doing something very repetitive right now. AKA enchanting stuff. Until I can level up again. Super epico. Ah, shit. Now I just need to enchant all of these. If this is what... If just doing a bunch of random enchantments is what gets me that one achievement, I am going to laugh. Alright. And light gauntlets. And... But yeah. I've pretty much been doing this for the entire 3rd hour of stream. Just grabbing a bunch of armor and weapons, enchanting them, then putting them back. Because, of course, I can only grab one. But yeah, I'm kind of like just doing this so I can, you know, use up some of my soul gems and level up one of my skills enough to probably level up again and increase a perk. $89. There we go. That, and, you know, I'm essentially just enchanting these so that when I sell them I can get a little more septums. Now it's just a whole bunch of dwarven armor that I need to, like, enchant. I can only, like, do 2 of them at a time. Womp womp. And this is mostly so I can, like, you know, use all of this up. And yeah. Honestly, that's all I really want to do with it. With all this stuff. I just wanna use it. I just wanna enchant them. So that I can then, you know, sell it for money. I can only really enchant 2 of them at a time, or else I'll end up being over encumbered. Which sucks, but that's the nature of the game. I did not mean to cancel. Essentially, I'm just gonna be doing this over and over again until I'm done enchanting. Then I can probably, like, sell some of this stuff, I guess. I probably need to return to some of the Dwemer sites so that I can get more of the materials to make the ingots. And level 90. Which means we are getting pretty close to leveling up again. But yeah. That is, you know, what I need to do. I find it weird that, like, whenever I'm, like, wearing gloves and stuff, like, even if it's not, like, my smudge gloves, I always end up being somewhat awkward with my keyboard. Or the mouse. It's probably because I'm not really, like, used to it. That might be why. Yeah, I'm just leveling up all my stuff. And I'm eventually gonna sell it. It appears that I don't have any dwarven and metal ingots on me. Womp womp. But yeah, it is something that, you know, needs to be done. Imagine if I just, like, get my enchanting up to, like, level 100 without ever putting a single perk into it. I feel that would be very funny of me if I were to do that. Like, that would be a little funny, wouldn't it? You know, just like maximizing in a skill without, like, ever putting any perk points into the actual skill. That would be a little funny. So I'm probably going to sell a bunch of the lighter weight stuff you know, first. Or maybe, like, give some of it to the guy guarding my house, I guess. And give him a nice pair of ebony gauntlets. Because sometimes you just need ebony gauntlets. Actually, let me go grab some. One of my ebony armors. That I can just give it to him. And now the final two that I can do. And now we're getting very close to leveling up. And that is pretty much all of what I need to enchant. So I'm going to store that. And I'm going to take some of my more expensive things. And then I can head out. And go to Whiterun. Wow. That, and I can probably also see if they, you know,
Good morning.
also have, like, you know, ingots and ores that I can buy. And that means soon I'll be having 3 unspent perk points. Yeah. I can just do this to level up my smithing and my, like...
Got some good people. Plenty. I'd say we're the city's rule, but you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Now I'm just going to wait here until I am able to enter and buy and sell stuff. And I'm going to be a little relentless about it because I just have way too much stuff. Either that I have yoinked from other people, or that I have forged myself just to level up my skills. Because of course I would. But yeah. Things that must be done. Thingies that need to be done. But I will eventually be able to get some of my skills leveled up. And also level up my character. And now we just wait until the store is open. And we wait.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
The shop is closed. But yeah. Fortunately, I, am somewhat able to do certain things. Now you wait. Oh, it's open. How ye?
We've got small. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Hello, I would like to sell you some things.
Good doing business with
Now. 3 or 4. I think I can, Ickies. I'm sad. But yeah. I'm kind of like just gonna do a lot of selling of things. Over encumbered once again. No matter. I can always just like glug potion. And then I can go back to the guy. Oh god.
What do you need? What do you need?
I fucking am slow. Hello, do you have stuff? I can sell you
Welcome
some
The
stuff.
finest weapons and armor.
Do 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 do. I can no longer sell him any more things. Womp womp. So I return to Heliarchan Hall, I guess. Hello, my little chicken. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put those armors back. Because the guy cannot buy any more of them. That and, you know, the orcish armor is like over 1,000 septims. So alright. Gonna stretch a little bit. And in order to, you know, prepare for going to the other place. I'm probably gonna go for like another 2 hours of stream.
Close enough.
And
Never should have.
that was literally just a one-hit kill. Weak. You're all weak. There we go. And ragdoll. And now we can enter here. Oh boy, fire! Pathetic. So let's do.
Is someone there?
There we go. Let's go. Apple. It appears that they have set up shop here. a shame. Sweet roll. Woodcutter's axe. I can just take that. It's my favorite thing to do in Skyrim, explore places that give me anxiety.
What was that? Come on!
There we go.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Who are you?
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go no farther. Never should have.
Sorry, dude. I'm going to just yoink all the stuff that I, can. Simply because I can. Indeed I will. Glass boots. Sneak increased to 38. Indeed. How much weight do I have left? I don't have a lot. Guess I'll have to, like... Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to, like... figure some stuff out. And this is how I level up. Let's do health this time. I'll have to figure it out later. Right now, I am stuck. I am stucketh. Indeed, I will. Indeed, I will. Wait, never mind. I am not stucketh.
Now ain't this a surprise? You'll need to do better than that.
There we go. Hello, Tactic Bread. You're finally here, not at end of stream, indeed. I have a lot of stuff that I am carrying. And I can't really do this for long. So... Master Gate. Again. I need to level up that skill. But first I should probably, like, return.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Of course. Yeah, that's all I have. Tisk tisk. I probably need to, like... I mean, to be entirely fair... I kind of, like... I don't have enough to grab that. Not enough room, indeed a woo. Now I gotta return to Heliarchan Hall. My home. I mean, I originally had, like, the full the audio for it, but the main issue is, you know, that people, like, were kind of abusing it a little bit, so I'm not going to, have that until I get to affiliate, and y'all will have to, like, use bit in order to recite the copy pasta.
Emotional damage.
That scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. So... No, it's okay. It's just, luckily I didn't, like, jump out of my seat or anything. Indeed. Also, fun fact about that one audio that you just played. There's an alternate version of it with the NANI audio, and I use that for, like, basically the raids. Speak using everything except speech. Yeah. So... Crab. The crabs. They arrive. And did a woe. So... Yeah. I still have this. I was gonna sell it, but I guess I didn't have enough space. It's in my inventory to, like... Okay, I will hydrate. So... let's put... some of these away. And... hydration kills the vibration. You know if that's good or not, but the idea is that I need water. Yeah. Especially since, you know, I am prone to migraines and a cause of migraine sometimes is, you know, dehydration. And that's partially why my IEP for my accommodations in middle and high school allowed me to have a water bottle. Didn't stop one of my PE teachers from threatening to take my water bottle and hearing protection away from me during her class. She was a piece of shit. Like, not really the best person. Fortunately, I think she retired, like, in the middle of the year I had her. So, hopefully she is not being a piece of shit to any more children. And I'd like to mention something. I didn't tell anyone that happened until after she retired, like a year after she retired. That was the kind of like what I told my parents about what happened. And they were shocked that I didn't tell them. But to be entirely fair, this was like years ago. So I did not have the self-advocacy skills that I do now. I wasn't all that good at, you know, informing people that stuff happened. Because I was, you know, a girl in middle school and all that. So I couldn't really, like, I didn't really have those self-advocacy skills that I now have. And, you know, I just didn't tell anyone. Even though she was, like, blatantly threatening to literally violate the law. Like, she was threatening to violate the law. You know, at the time. Like, it was pretty blatant, like, it's a bad idea to just generally mess with a disabled student into accommodations. Because those are there for a fucking reason. And usually, the reason is that they, you know, need that in order to, like, survive school. Like, for me, my hearing protection, I kind of need that in order to, you know, not experience any sensory overload and possibly have a shutdown or, even worse, a meltdown during my classes, because middle schoolers are pieces of shit. And so are high school students. But middle school students are more shitty than, you know, high school students. Essentially, like, they will be very loud. Like, to a point where it's like, overwhelming for like anyone who has sensory issues involving their hearing. Like, if you have any experience with like being in a loud place and you felt overwhelmed, that is, imagine that, but like multiply it by 1,000. That is what like sensory overload is like. You know, for an autistic person. It is incredibly overwhelming. And it can literally drive you insane. And sometimes you end up just like lashing out in a very violent way. And basically the violent lashing out is what a meltdown is. Basically just imagine like if you're trying to, you know, manage, hold on, had to sneeze, sorry about that. Yeah, just imagine if you're in a uncomfortable situation and you really want to leave that uncomfortable situation. However, due to whatever circumstances are at hand, you are unable to, you know, leave the uncomfortable, overwhelming situation. And so you kind of like just stop responding to people. Maybe like just curl up into a ball and start crying a lot. And just, that is kind of like what sensory overload is like. It's essentially just like when you are unable to like, you know, take any more sensory input, and you just stop responding to everything. Oh boy, a button! What will this do? Oh yee! But yeah, basically sensory overload is like when things get a bit too much to really handle. And that leads, usually you have to try and use some sort of coping mechanism. Sometimes those coping mechanisms are just to get the fuck out. And sometimes you are unable to get the fuck out of whatever situation is at hand. So you just end up shutting down. Essentially, it's like just being overwhelmed. But like, just multiply it by 100. I wish I could really explain it, other than just, you know, oh, if you like, let's just use numbers for this. It's actually, basically, if you are like, so consider 0 as being like what your usual state is meant to be. Like you are calm, there's no stress. However, as more stressors are added, like increasing sensory inputs that you don't want, that number goes up. And then, and I'd like to mention that this number can go up very quickly. But sometimes you may never know, like, sometimes you go to like 100 and have a meltdown or shutdown, but you never know, or you like never realize that you were actually, you know, at 90 or 80 or something along those lines. Basically, sensory overload is when you get to over 100. Or like 100 or over and you just can't take it. And when that happens, either of two things can occur. You either shut down or you melt down. Shutdown is, you know, not really all that disruptive. You aren't like really lashing out. Shutdowns are basically like you just curl into yourself and start crying because you have no other way to cope with the fact that you are overwhelmed. Meltdowns are way more noticeable because you just start lashing out, or just like you run away from the situation and start like yelling and then screaming and have people to shut their mouths. Shit! Holy shit. That was an explosive. But yeah, basically sensory overload is just like when things slowly just like rapidly go to shit. You just end up not being able to take it, so you just lash out at the world. Or just retreat into yourself and just sob profusely. Sometimes it leads to accidentally harming yourself. Because I used to have meltdowns when I was, you know, a small child. You know, when I was like a toddler. I used to shut down often. Oh. Okay. But yeah, sensory overload is like a not very fun experience. And it usually just leads to trying to get away. Hi. And now I have over 10,000 gold once again. Here we go. And water breathing. So the cogs appear to be stucketh, making this god-awful noise. What do I do here? Oh. There we go. There's probably like a third thing. It's probably like in here. Yeah, no shit, I've been poisoned. I'm dealing with Char Sweepers. Alright. It is time to deal with this thing. I might have to return to this place once I level up my lockpicking. There we go. Oh, hi! Gloom Lurker. There we go. That's a critical kill. A cinematic kill. There must be something stuck in here. A human spine, but of course. There must be something stuck here. Button does not have power. Is there another hog? Somewhere here? Oh. I think I see. I think I need to figure out if there's like another cog. There's probably one here. Huh. I am lost at what to do. Oh, there we go. That's what I had to do. Press the button. Oh, shit. And bum 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 bum. Oh, hi, Katria.
We meet again.
Mm-hmm.
Have to say.
There we go.
That's over. Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon.
Indeed I will. Well then. Guess I can activate this mechanism? What? Okay. Easy, easy. So montage! Over encumbered once again. Here we go. And now we just go down. Open this door. Then we can, like, leave, I guess. I see. And Black Reach. Wait a minute. Oh. What? Hi. Crimson Nernroot. Nernwoot. Nernwoot. And 409. Once again, Nernroot noises. I didn't expect Black Reach to be so expanded. Derelict Pumped House? Oh shit. I didn't realize that was there. There's Nernroot noises. Okay. I'm gonna have to find the exit. Where would it be? Like over here? Nernroot? Nernroot noise? Nernroot? Yay! To Skyrim we go! Nice. Great lift discovered. Now we just can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. God damn it. Why must I deal with dragons now out of all times? Fucking hell. Ruth? Alright, that was easy. I'm not gonna take the bones or scales, by the way. My inventory is at maximum capacity. Sorry, I've been to Ruth. I would like to get back to the house. Alright. Now, I think a good chunk of my inventory is just, like, armor. Or, like, just the Dwemer stuff. So... there we go. Now, a smelter. And there we go. I can now put these away. And just store of what I don't really need. And there's my Titan. I think I'm gonna put my some of my bummer stuff that I can't really use in here. Actually, hold on. I can probably, like, enchant some of my, dwarven armor. I just need to find them. And just go here. Voila. And now, if I go into my skills, I can make Daedric armor now. And Daedric is over here. And that requires Daedra hearts. So I guess I need to preserve those. Now we just need to grab some more of the things. You know, the dwarven weapons and armor. And just do all of this. Down to 2. And I can put the rest of my dwarven ingot, the metal ingots back in here. I probably need to find all the enchantments, see what I don't have, and try to find the stuff that I have that I can disenchant for those. And Fortify Magica. Magica regen. There we go. I think I still have some jewelry in here. All right. Now we just grab those. What do I need to... I don't really need that anymore, do I? Ba-da-bum. So Just gonna enhance and enhance all this stuff until I can no longer. And yeah. $94. Honestly, I think my enchanting skill is probably going to be the first one that I 100%. Like, you know, get to 100. Like, let's just be honest here, chat. That's probably what that I am going to be 100%ing in first. That is, if it isn't my heavy armor or one-handed skills that get to 100 first. I probably do need to increase my restoration skill, though. So, pickpocket. And speech. So my speech is at 48. I'm going to go look up, you know, so speech trainer. So looking up. Alchemy. Gotta scroll down. Beach. Khajiit caravans. Caravans. So okay. So, according to this, one of the experts, one of the people you can use for like leveling up your speech skill is in Windhelm, which is like here. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of snow outside. And you know, given, you know, my whole, the fact that I'm pretty low on my individual chocolate milks sucks. Like, it sucks pretty bad.
Ever since that Imperial... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. You...
Hello?
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
Why do you hate them?
They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. But what do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Get out of my face.
Why is he like that?
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
That's a corner club. Used wares.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hello.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, southwest of the city. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks
Viola
just like
Giordano?
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Okay.
Take a look.
So... 'There we go. And 49. There we go.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Okay. So, I'm doing another quest, I guess. So...
Staying safe, I hope.
Mm-hmm. So, Temple of Talos. So, Viola Giordano's house is over here. Is there another entrance? So, like, possibly? Like a back door?
I mostly deal with petty people and broken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I guess not. That's also like a master or like lockpicking thing.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's
Okay. So I'm going to continue for a little while
I've been a
longer.
bit out of sorts since not really sure what to do with myself anymore.
So, I need to increase my lockpicking skill. That's one major thing I need to do. And something else that I have to do is...
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
Everyone says Jorland. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh. That's cool.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
I need to find that person and who can give me the pickpocketing skill.
Yeah? What?
Oh, really? So that dark elf took my ring? So typical of his kind. I think the Jarl should hear about this. Maybe double his taxes. No, triple them. That should teach those people a lesson. You deserve something for sniffing out that thief. Here. The streets are safer now, thanks to you.
I failed that objective.
What do you need?
Whoops. I'll have to figure out how to do it. It like... Of course I need to... If I go to my skills... I need to increase my pickpocketing... And so that I can... You know... Hopefully... You know... Unlock that key... That door easier. But yeah.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candleheart.
But where is that woman? I can't really like go to Marcus, I believe, because you know I'll have to like bribe the guards in order to like get money. No, not get money. To like not get arrested again. But yeah. Guess I like need to wait for that woman. Or wherever she is. The pocketing one. Still did the unseen. So that's Viola.
Good to see you again.
And Candlehearth Hall. Maybe she's in here. Unless she's like dead. I really hope not.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Ooh. Here's the Candlehearth Hall isn't in.
I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Racist much?
We ought to dig a big hole. Throw all them dark... Don't like it? Too bad. Don't think I can take it. 100 septum say I can punch you back where you came from. Pit bait. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. Get out of my face.
So, I think she might actually be dead. Because I haven't seen her anywhere. So, I probably need to, like, figure out some stuff.
Last girl, I told you to leave my tools alone. You have yours, and I have mine.
I didn't touch it.
Uh,
Behind the forge. I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it,
huh. Guess she is, like, not here.
My job's
So,
My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
Womp womp, I guess. So, there's also another one, Viper at the Fleet, and we need to go to the Ragged Flagon in order to do that, one. But yeah. Yes, that's something I need to do.
Need some metal? Of course. Don't let my words cut you too deep. Psh, ungrateful milk drinker. Take a look.
So... Alright.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
So... Huh. Mental gaming. Wait, do I know you? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows these days? The world is surprisingly small sometimes. But yeah. Right now I'm kind of like just doing stuff. I've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What do I say in my defense? I'd do it again. Right. Yes, hello, mental gaming. And how are you? I hope you're doing well. I am snowed in. So I am kind of like stuck here. I can't really like go anywhere to touch grass. And besides, the grass is gonna be covered in snow anyway. So I'm just gonna stay home. Alright. Arrow. Charge of the Blooded. And there we go. But yeah.
I am your sword and your shield.
I'm probably gonna like Windhelm. Yeah, I'm going to end stream in like 40 minutes. Mostly because I need to eat and stuff.
Yes?
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. It's that easy.
I am now hidden. I just gotta wait for Viola. So, enduring invisibility. So, I'm gonna go quick save. Potion? Shit. Oof. I was getting so close. I'm just slowly dwindling with my amount of lockpicks. I wish you could, like, craft them.
Get out of here before I call the guards.
Hold on. Let's... I've been detected once again. All right. All right. All right. So here is where we... So, and... Dresser? All right, there we go.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Now we just need to return to the guy. And, you know, redeem the quest. And hopefully we should be able to, like, increase our speech skill. You know, after all that.
Good to see you.
There we
Take a good
go.
look around. I'm sure you'll find. Have you taken care of that? Thank you, thank you. Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours. Well, you've come to the right place.
Alright. This NPC cannot train you any higher.
Do come again.
God damn it.
Good to see you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Until next time.
Alright.
All my goods are legitimate.
Well, guess I can't really, like, level up my speechcraft higher than that. And I guess. Unless there's, like, another trainer. Speech. Expert. And Master. Bard College in Solitude. Alright. So we do that. And where is the college? Did you know anyway?
No lollygagging.
I know.
Being old's not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you
Mhm.
see. I can hardly keep track of all the people.
So
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
now I just need to figure out where in the hell I am meant to go. That's the Temple of the Divines. Where's the Bard College? Like, where would it be? Is it outside of the city? Like, where would it be? I have no idea. I'm just gonna wander around until I hopefully find it. Hmm.
Days are done.
Huh. I am very confused. All of the dead. And the catacombs.
Please, take pity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. My
Mhm.
master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to
Okay.
even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Okay.
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay.
Until next time.
Hmm. Bard's College, Bard's College, where... Is it there? With all the domes? It might be there. You know, with all the domes. Oh, that's a blue palace. Oops. So it is not the place with all the domes. It's somewhere else. I guess. Oh, where would it be? I'm confused. That's the set. Consuming bread. Weird. May it be outside the city? Like outside of the walls? Walls and stuff? I'm actually gonna go look this up. So... Okay. So... Apparently it is near the Blue Palace. What a shocker. So, there it is. Took me a bit. Had to find it.
Welcome to the Bard's College.
Okay.
I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Okay.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case,
it's chilly.
I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
The burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind.
Okay.
To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
Alright. That's where I'm needed.
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite.
Okay.
I need you to retrieve the poem.
Alright.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Now, where is the person?
Good to meet a prospective bard.
Yay!
Well, you've come to the right place.
Yay! And 54. So, Guess I'll do that. That one. I need to get to 75 for expert locks. Okay. Hmm. So I need 8 more for smithing to unlock the dragon armor. And for pickpocketing, I need 28 more. But yeah. So hmm. Northwestern? You need a woo. You need a woo, papa woo woo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and, you know, acquire that one book. And then I'll end stream. And the main reason why I am going to be waiting to do that until then is because, you know, kinda and I haven't done any quests for the mages for the librarian in a while. So it's probably a good idea if I do somewhat soon. It is, you know, kind of something of importance. Somewhat. Oh. Moss. I have acquired my moss. I am now happy for I have acquired my moss. Oh, Corunda Morvain. But yeah. Tomorrow is going to be the last stream for a while, as I will be on my college-induced hiatus. I don't know if for how long I'll be able to, like, you know, stream for during my hiatus. I might not even be able to stream at all until, like, May arrives. But I do know that, you know, during in my break and stuff, well, my streaming break, I know that the spring break for my school happens, like, in the 3rd week of 10 weeks. So it's gonna take a lot sometime for me to do. But yeah. Oh, hi! Dragon Tooth Crater discovered. There we go, cinematic heal. But yeah. I probably need to like set up my alarms for when I like am starting school stuff. But yeah. Spend soul. There we go. That is now done. Indeed I will. Indeed I will. Indeed I will. Imperials. Of course. Burnt corpse. Why is it floating? There we go. Parkour. I need to buy more lockpicks. But yeah. Taking damage. Damage taken. So let's go to the College of Winterhold. Yeah. Once I finish this quest, I'm probably going to end stream. And you know, I'm probably going to start like setting up my schedule. Not schedule, my alarms for me to do my college stuff.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very funny. Did Enther put you up to this? You? Really? An Elder Scroll?
Mm-hmm.
I would be honored. Beyond honored to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A
Mm-hmm.
rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling? Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Deal.
Here you go.
Touching the sky. And I think those are what I... Okay.
For your help. There are more books to be recovered and secured here in the Arcanium.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. The most well-known stronghold is Dushnik Yal. Here, I'll mark it down for you.
Thank you.
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Mm-hmm. So that is a quest that we can do. Indeed, I will. Indeed, I will. So... Dead Man's Respite and Robber's Gorge. And... So... I think there is like... If I go to my books... And... Katria's journal... So... The third is the primary source for Aetherium. 4 storage site for raw Aetherium, just outside a major city. So... I might need to like look through all of these. So if I look at the books. So we already went to the third one. Number 4 is probably like somewhere nearby. So if we, for example, have Rodbathar over here, that means that there is likely one like somewhere around here. As I mentioned, a major city, it's likely Windhelm or Riften. And it might be the Sakellum. Like, something along those lines. However, I think I'm not going to do any more quests for now. Because I'm going to end stream about here. Or ish. And so, yeah. I'm going to end stream here. Tomorrow is going to be the last stream before the hiatus. And if I ever stream him from the 24th to May 9th, it's very likely going to be like once every few weeks. Likely on Fridays. And it's probably going to be me like trying to do assignments and stuff that I know I can do during stream. And that sort of stuff. I, of course, will likely use this time to post art and that sort of stuff. You know, during the whole semester. And I'm probably going to try and do my assignments as frequently as I'm able to. Keyword is as much as I can. Because I know with my ADHD, I can very much struggle with doing assignments because I want to do something else. And if I, like, start a new game during that time, I end up hyperfixated and end up, like, fumbling to get assignments done. So, I'm going to be setting up those alarms in order to, you know, do some of the things I want to do. But yeah, I'm going to be here tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. That's going to be the final stream before my hiatus. And yeah, when tomorrow's stream is done, you're probably not going to see me again until like the beginning half of May. Or if I decide to stream during my spring break. Whichever one ends up happening first. But yeah, I'm gonna be here tomorrow. And during my hiatus, I'll make some changes to the stream. You mean setup? Mostly like changing all the overlays. Here's to the new ones that I made throughout. Like now in January. And yeah, I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Bye y'all!